Alright, we're back. I got it together. I'm just gonna play. Not worry, just treat it like classic WoW. Stop treating it like it's Season of Discovery. And stop holding it to this expectation of what I thought it should be in my head. I'm just gonna play the game. Stop crying about it. First thing I'm gonna do is turn in this quest over here. And from there, I think I'm going to keep just doing other quests until I hit 10. And once we get 10, we'll do the bear quest. And then we'll do Relics of Awakening. Actually, I don't want to go all the way in there for that. Let's just do these ones of... Wait, do I not have mossy tumors? Mossy tumors. Yeah, let's do mossy tumors right now. Pick all the flowers we see. If you watched my last stream to the end, I just want to apologize for all the complaining I did. I understand why Blizzard did not do a beta. They wanted the Season of Discovery to maintain its integrity. And by making that choice, they took a big risk. In my opinion, the risk did not pay off. I'm very unsatisfied with my experience in Season of Discovery so far. These guys hit hard. Wrong button. So yeah. And because I was displeased with the way things have been going for me so far, I let it get the best of me. And I went on a little rant. And I believe it was to the detriment of the quality of my stream. So I really do apologize. I took a few minutes to just like take a break, get something to eat, clear my head, and I'm back. So hopefully you didn't watch it all the way to the end. If you didn't, you didn't really miss much. Just me crying. I just... Like... I was taking a break from WoW. And the announcement of Season of Discovery got me so hyped that I just needed to play WoW. So I reactivated my Game Time subscription and got back into hardcore. So... Oh, he's getting that one. I'll get this one then. Fine. I don't know. They really should have just done a beta, in my opinion. Because the people who don't care about the aspect of discovery, and they just want the things and they want them now, those people are going to look it up online the first day anyway. The players such as myself, who were looking forward to... Can they... Oh, they're getting it. Okay. Having the fresh classic for the first time. And when I say fresh, I don't mean a fresh server. I mean like a fresh classic experience for the first time in a long time, who avoided spoilers for that reason. Like, we're having a less smooth experience. I don't know. Oh, too far. I might hold on to that. It'll cost me 10 silver to train, but it'll be nice in bear form. I forgot I was doing mossy tumors. No, wrong button. Shit. Oh, whoops. And of course my roots broke early. I really want to rush my herbalism to 50 so I can start picking up those mage royals. That'll be a nice little boost. Is this the one who has herbalism? It would appear so. God damn it. Oh, we got it. Just out of range of my ass. The rare spawn that this signifies, Black Moss the Fetid. We as druids can solo that, and maybe a hunter can too, if they know how to kite. Oh, hello. I'm not sure what spec I want to level yet. Part of me wants to try to go balance. Like balance resto. Normally these ones I don't fight because they have a lightning shield. And that doesn't affect us as a caster. Jesus, out of range. What a pain in the ass. We can check for Lady Sathra up here too, while we're in the neighborhood. Feral Night Saber. I don't want both of them to pull. I probably can't fight two level 11s. He's quick. Dude. Our rats are getting pushed back so hard. It's just not even worth it to try to cast it at that point. Oh, God. I keep hitting the wrong button. All that for a silver leaf. Okay, I do not see Lady Sathra. There's a peace bloom over there, but I'm not trying to fight 3 night sabers and a giant spider just to get it, though. I'm a little out-leveled in this area. Oh, they have healing wave too. That's also annoying. I forgot they did that because I don't usually fight them. I don't think they have any higher a chance to drop the Mossy Tumor, despite being higher level. Dude, how did the roots not break? Okay, it did, right at the end. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just curious. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go do this, I'll just grab this one. It's in the direction I need to go. I'm not going to go too far out of my way to pick weeds, but... Yeah, herbalism is one of those professions where you kind of need to grab every node so that as you go into the next zone, you can actually pick the flowers in that zone too. Because Mage Royal is 50, Briarthorn is 75, and I think bruiseweed is 100. So, yeah, you know, you gotta make sure you're picking your weeds. We're just having a root fight. I rooted him, he rooted me. This guy's looking for, I'm assuming he's looking for Lady Sathra too. Uh, oh, wrong button. Shit, whatever. Okay. Oh, resisted. Okay, well that's fun. I hope there's another Rank of Wrath for us at level 10. Cause I'm already starting to feel like this one's falling off a little bit. When you compare it to like how mages feel casting their fireballs and crossbolts and stuff. Hey, what's up, Jack? You were fortunate enough to have missed my my meltdown on my last stream tonight. My earlier, I ended up ending the stream early because I was in a bad mood about the way events transpired. I was getting ready to go do that escort. Wow, there's two people right here, and rather than group up, that guy just yoinks that quest to do on his own. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Maybe that's just got Sunfire. Apparently I don't get loot in this group. Oh, there's 4 of us, that's why. That was the 4th one that we killed. Well. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, nice. Cool, man. Yeah, mine was too. It was a Night Elf Hunter. His name was Beef Nuggets. I made him on my brother's account because that's how I got into the game. He was like, "Yo, this game's cool. Make a character on my account." And then when I was ready to create my own account, I made a warrior. But yeah, Night Elf Hunter was my first. Oh, there he is. We were waiting for this quest NPC to pop back up so we could escort him out. Yeah, that's why I'm rolling Druid right now. Just for the versatility. Oh, okay, I guess he's following me. Yeah, I initially went Warlock because I thought being a Warlock tank would be really cool for Season of Discovery. And it turns out they gated the ability to tank as a Warlock behind like a whole bunch of other shenanigans. Like, I would effectively need to form a raid group to raid an area where there's like level 30 mobs. And then do another one in a different side of the world. And then I still wouldn't be able to get it until I completed the level 25 raid. So it's like, what? I was under the impression that I would be able to tank as a Warlock while I farmed my pre-raid best in slot gear. But instead, how it turned out to be is I have to complete the raid and then I can tank, which I think was a very poor implementation. So, and also I was playing on a what are these idiots doing? It's not my fault they were dicking around. Whatever. Yeah, should have stayed with me, guys. Whatever. They didn't get credit for it because they were too far away. Alright, whatever. That's not my fault. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I wanted to tank as a warlock. I thought like I can get the metamorphosis rune, you know, while I was getting ready to do dead mines, and I could, you know, practice tanking easy dungeons. You know, learn how to tank as a warlock, farming my pre-raid best in slot gear. But I don't know. The way they implemented it, in my opinion, was just really dumb, and I got discouraged. Yeah, sometimes the multitasking can be kind of rough. I can see that. It took me a long time to get used to it too. But I really do like Warlock as a class. But so far, Season of Discovery was meant to be like a means of changing the way it feels to play all the classes. And that's not how I felt when I was playing on my Warlock. It was basically the same as just playing a regular Warlock. The only thing that would have completely changed the way I play the class is if I could have got the Metamorphosis rune. But I can't. It's just not something that I'll be able to do with my play schedule and stuff. So. Oh, that's a rare spawn. So far, Druid's been fun. I had a slightly negative experience, but I'm not going to get into it now. And my bags are full. Nuts. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. For the most part. I really liked how the first one was set up. Or the rune for the first one. Oh, is that guy gonna die? Maybe. Oh. Saved him. Oh, what? God damn it. Because I helped that guy, now I'm getting attacked. All the ones that were attacking him are now attacking me. And they have fireballs. So. Do you know much about Season of Discovery? Or are you just kind of tuning in to see what's up? Because I don't want to like be talking about stuff if I'm not. I don't want to confuse you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because if you don't know what I'm talking about, I can take the time to explain it. Yeah, pretty much. That's doubly true if you're playing hardcore. Okay. So basically, what's going on with Season of Discovery is they implemented a new system called, I can show you in a second, called runes. And I don't know if you ever played during Cataclysm or after, but they had these things called glyphs. It's kind of in the same ballpark as that. That guy is so dead. He's out of mana. Oh my gosh. The only thing that's missing is the Benny Hill music. Okay. I'm gonna get out of the way so I don't get attacked by all these guys. Okay. So they have these things called runes. So they're kind of like enchantments, but that you put on your gear. So this one is Life Bloom. It goes on your legs. And then for chest runes, I've got Fury of Stormrage or Living Seed. Right now I'm using Fury of Stormrage. What this one does is it reduces the mana cost of Wrath by 100%, and each time I deal damage with Wrath, I have a 12% chance for my next healing touch cast within 15 seconds to be instant speed. So they just kind of like power up and change the way you play all the classes. And one of the goals was to make it so classes that didn't see a lot of play at level 60 in raids was to make them more viable by expanding on their kits. So one of the things that made Druid not a particularly viable class at level 60 is they have issues, or at least from the caster Druid perspective, is they don't have ways to keep their mana flowing in combat, and they run out of. They're jokingly called kins because they run out of mana. So by making it so Wrath doesn't cost mana, that automatically fixes one of the things that made Boomkin not a viable Druid spec at level 60. So they're trying to like shake up the metagame in Classic a little bit. And what I was talking about earlier with the Warlock thing is one of the runes that Warlocks get in Season of Discovery is the Metamorphosis rune. And what that does is it allows them to transform into a demon, and then it increases their armor by 500%. It increases the threat they generate by 50% so they can tank, basically. And I was really wanting to try that out, but the way they implemented it, they did it in such a way that casual players like myself will not likely be able to engage with it. And I didn't realize that until I was already level 18 on my Warlock. Yeah, it's really cool. Overall, I think it's positive, but the implementation of a lot of it has been kind of poor, in my opinion. So I think grand scheme of things, it's positive, but the implementation was poor. And that's been kind of rubbing me the wrong way on a lot of these things, particularly with Warlock. And I was really excited with how this one, no, it was this one. This one was implemented. I thought this was cool. I was really excited. I solved the puzzle. I figured it out. But the reward, like you get this at like level 5 or level 6. Who's going to need Living Seed at level 6? Like, they could have given us a much cooler ability would be core to... Like, you don't need Living Seed until you're healing dungeons. You don't do that until, like, level 18. So, like, why give it to us now? I don't know. Just little things like that. It kind of been tweaking me a little bit. I mean, it's obviously not perfect, but... So, I don't know. They did not do a beta test for this because it's called Season of Discovery. They wanted it to be like a fresh, new, exciting way to play Classic WoW, and they knew that if they did a beta, all of the stuff would be data mined out, and all of the discovery would be gone. However, this is my counter-argument to that logic. The people who want to look that kind of stuff up are going to look it up anyway. The people like myself who avoided all the spoilers because they wanted a cool, fun, interesting new way to play the game will have avoided all the spoilers. It wasn't that, I mean, it was tough, but I did it. I didn't watch any YouTube videos, I stayed off the Reddit, I stayed off social media, I avoided all the spoilers because I wanted to have a fun, new, fresh, Classic WoW experience for the first time in forever. And now I'm suffering because it was implemented poorly because they didn't have a beta and they weren't able to get feedback on this stuff. So, I don't know. It's true, it is better than nothing. And that's kind of what I had to remind myself, like, I actually threw a fit and turned my stream. I'm exaggerating the uh, degree at which I was complaining, but I did get really upset. I decided I wanted to stop streaming because I was ranting and I was complaining. I was being kind of whiny because it wasn't living up to my expectations. And then I took a break, got something to eat, calmed myself down a little bit, and was like, you know what? Let's just keep playing. So I started streaming again because why not? And it's possible that my expectations were too high. I don't know. Maybe I was expecting too much, and that if that's the case, then that's 100% on me. It's not Blizzard's fault that I was expecting more. But in my defense, they hyped it up, and it's not quite what I was expecting based on how they described it at BlizzCon. So I don't know, man. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep playing. See what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It has been cool so far. Like the fact that Wrath doesn't cost mana has made normally the level 1 to 10 druid leveling is slow, grindy, monotonous. It's a pain in the ass, but it's been a lot better this time around. Because Wrath, just that one small change to Wrath not costing mana has just made a huge difference. It's been way more smooth. As soon as I hit level 10, I'm going to get bear form like this nerd right here. Which is 3 XP bars away. So hopefully I have 5 quests to turn in. So we should definitely hit 10. So one of the things that they added to improve bear form is they have a rune that gives them Mangle, which is an extra attack. I think it was implemented in either Burning Crusade or Wrath. I'm not sure. And I cheated and I looked it up to see where the rune drops from, and it actually drops from a quest that I'm going to be doing shortly in this area. Down here. Actually, I'm going to turn these quests in Darnassus, and then I'm going to hearth back and turn all these in. But I'm already halfway here, so let's turn these in first. So yeah, I'll be getting Mangle here pretty soon. For my bear form. But yeah, and there's also Sunfire, which is like Moonfire, but Sunfire instead. I can get the rune for that one if I apply myself. I looked that one up too. It's available to me. I just have to go and get it. I didn't look up the finest of the details, but I got a pretty good idea of what I need to do to get it. So we can get that one too. I think I'm going to put all my herbs in the bank for now. I did manage to pick up this mace off a random quest mob, so I can go train maces, I think. No, I think I have to go to Ironforge to train maces, actually. I don't know. I'll check the Battle Master up here and see if I can train maces. If I can, I'm going to keep this. That's +2 attack power, and bear form is pretty good. But if I can't, I'll just sell this thing off. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh. I feel better for getting all that off my chest, though. Okay, hopefully. No. Okay. Well, let me put these herbs in the bank. And then get these quests turned in. I guess I only have 4. I'm not going to do this one yet. No. What's this one? I'm not doing this one yet. Yeah, the finer details like that are easy to slip. I'm pretty sure it's Iron Forge for two-handed maces. Or maces at all. Also, this voiceover add-on is really sick. It uses AI technology to create an AI-generated voice to read the quest to you. Oh my god. It's not capturing my game audio at all.
Regardless of the current tensions in the Cenarian Circle between Archdruid Staghelm and Keeper Remulos.
I had no idea.
Moonglade's guardian. Now,
thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Ways of the claw. I'll teach you the spell that lets you transport yourself there. Cast it whenever you seek Moonglade's knowledge or solace. As for your first lesson, travel to Moonglade and speak with Dendrite Starblaze in Nighthaven about the path you're now on. Good luck, young druid. I wondered why the Oracle Tree had not communicated with me for so long. It seems that some
is that better now?
lessened while others grow to greater concerns. I fear my work on Teldrassil shall never be completed, and our immortality never restored. Nonetheless, you have done the Oracle Tree's task well, and should be rewarded for your diligence. If you had enough time to run messages for the Oracle Tree, then I'm sure that I can press you into service to deliver a message to the Grove of the Ancients in Darkshore, due south of Aberdeen. You will most likely have to secure transport on a hippogriff.
Alright, cool.
I have faith enough in you that you can manage that. Take this to Onu, the Ancient of Lore. He has been awaiting word from me, even as I waited for news from the Oracle Glade. Peace. Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome in Nighthaven as well as all of Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you are here, please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained to cease all hostilities without question. And so it begins, Father Cenarius, and so it begins. Dendrite makes a quick, invisible gesture in the air above him. A slight aura of power falls over him. The first perspective of nature you must adapt to is that of the bear. I will put you on the path to understanding this aspect of druidic life, but it is you that must embrace it and propagate it, now and forever. In the northwest part of Moonglade resides the home of a wise and noble being
Dead
we
end.
call the Great Bear Spirit. For all druids, it has served as a tutor and mentor into the first true natural understanding of the bear. All druids at one point seek the spirit's wisdom, and you shall be no exception. Go to the Great Bear Spirit now and learn what it will teach. When it is satisfied with you, return to me here in Nighthaven. We will then see if you have truly taken account of the lessons it teaches.
It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure it's in, like, back here. Somewhere. I could cheat. And look it up. Turn on my add-on to show me where it's at. Yeah, dude, I never read the quests. So for me, it's been huge. Just to, like, you know, learn the story. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Okay. And this add-on called Questy is really nice too. It shows you where to go to complete your quests. Was I really this close and didn't see it? Oh. It was behind this root. If I had just turned the corner, I would have found it. Alright. It's okay. I know a shortcut back. It's gonna teleport back. Then I'm gonna turn this back off. I don't normally like having that on. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did too. Just read the bottom paragraph that's like separated that tells you exactly what to do. Or skim through it. And then get frustrated when you can't figure out where to go.
Dendrite makes another invisible gesture in the air above him as you approach. Another aura of power comes over him and he smiles ever so slightly. I sense wisdom in you, young one, that was not present when we first met.
Okay.
You gaze upon me with strength and knowing intent, though this intent is yet not focused. You will now learn to focus your strength and adopt the nature of the bear into your work. The time has come for us to part ways, young one, as the application of your lessons takes you back to whom that sent you to me. Mathringil Bearwalker walks truly in balance with nature, even as he dwells precariously close to where the balance has faltered. Listen to his instructions, and you will soon complete your first lessons into your role as a protector of balance. Go now, young one. We shall meet again.
Forgot to put my herbs in the bank. I have a quest to turn in Darnassus, otherwise I would have just hearthed back. But we can just take a flight point. It's a pretty short flight. Dude, for Horde side to fly back, it takes forever. I only ever did it once, and I was like, oh my gosh. Excuse me. It's like it feels like a 7 or 10 minute flight to get back to Mulgore from Moonglade. Darn it, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. I'm struggling here. There we go. Cheat code. Huh. Weird. Oh, that's what I need to click. Okay. I'm good now. Everything is good. Yeah, dude. That was... Yeah. I played all the way up through Cataclysm, pretty much. So yeah, flight form was sick. My favorite is when you jump and do a flip and then go into flight form. Makes you feel super badass. Yeah, that's definitely the best. And the fact that you can pick herbs and stuff while you were in your travel form is really sweet. You can like fly around Outlands, swoop down, pick some herbs, and then fly off to the next one. Like you never have to like mount up and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Flight form is like really OP. What I used to do in Cataclysm when I get bored is I would get on my flying mounts and I'd go as high as I possibly could, dismount and like free fall and see how close to the ground I can get before activating my flight form. Just play chicken with the ground.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our New World tree that is the cause. The fishermen of Ruth Theron village do very well.
Wait, do I have bear form now? Or do I gotta turn this in first? No, I gotta turn the quest in first. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hearth.
I have a collection of fish bones and scales that I would like taken to a colleague of mine in Darkshore. His name is Laird. He is a fish vendor in the village of Alberdine. Bring my collection to our hippogriff master, Vespristus, and speak to him about traveling to Alberdine.
I probably died a time or two doing that, yeah. I got pretty good at it, though. Sometimes you get just the tiniest bit of lag and hit the ground. But for the... just imagine, like, someone, like, minding their own business, running around Stormwind, and all of a sudden, like, a druid just falls out of the sky and dies, hits the ground in front of him. That guy missed the turn.
Sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you.
Use the Carrion Moondust.
I
Forgot about the second half of the quest.
No
Okay, fine.
Our arch-druid Fandral Staghelm
I haven't put in my talent point yet because I'm still not sure what I want to do.
Welcome back, adventurer. I sense that your first meeting with the Great Bear Spirit is the same as it is with all druids when they first start down the path of the Claw. A little bewildering, but very intense. I know it was that way with me. The Great Bear Spirit has been a part of Azeroth, as long as Azeroth has existed in the heavens.
That guy right there, he's in demon form. That's what I would look like if I could get that. But because I have to finish a level 25 raid, like, to get it, before I could even get my hands on it, I'm probably not going to get it, because I'm not in a guild. I'm playing at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's just not going to happen.
Lunaclaw possesses within it a strength that you must use as one of the Claw.
Yeah, look at that guy.
The right to use this Cenarian Moondust.
No, he took a 5 point. There he goes.
Now show me that you've earned the right to possess the strength of body.
That's what I wanted to do.
The strength of heart needed as a druid. Ah, you wish to get this to Alberdine? Very well.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn that stuff off. Yep. Razor Naga, yeah. I'm using the Logitech G500. It's got 12 buttons on the side, and it's got an extra ring finger mouse button here. It acts as like a shift key modifier, so when I push this down, oh, I have it set to control instead of shift, but like, so basically this entire action bar right here is, you know, I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, and then if I do control 1, like, so by hitting this, it's like hitting down the control key. And then I got shift 1 through 9, and then alt 1 through 9. So I got like all these keybinds. And this is mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, control mouse wheel up, or alt mouse wheel up. Like, yeah, I got all my keybinds. Yeah, man, Demon Form does look cool. And if I had known it wasn't gonna be available or easy, you know, accessible to all players, I wouldn't have wasted 2 fucking days, like 16 hours on a Warlock. I'm pretty cranky about that. I wasted an entire weekend playing Warlock thinking that I would be able to obtain that. So,
Although the coast of Darkshore is more dangerous than that of Teldrassil, many fishers find profit here. A package from Nessa. Thank you, adventurer. She told me she would send me samples of the fish caught near Ruttherin village. She thinks they may be very different from the fish caught here. This
let's go get this bear
jawbone is
for him.
nearly twice the size of the same fish found here. And these scales are as big as a closed fist. Amazing. I must
Guy's
send
really
a
taken by the
response to
fish
Nessa.
scales.
She'll be very interested to know how different the fish here are from those along Teldrassil's coastline. We can only guess the cause, but it is my suspicion that the world tree itself is affecting the wildlife around it. Please take this response to Nessa. If you wish to take a hippogriff
I mean,
to Ruttherin, then
I did have,
speak with
well,
the
okay.
hippogriff master, Kalis Moonfeather.
I don't want to say I enjoyed all the time. I got pretty cranky about a lot of the way some of the things were implemented. So it wasn't all fun, but I did enjoy some of the time spent playing Warlock. So I need to get my herbalism to 70. I need a new rank of Wrath, man. This one just ain't cutting it. Alright, where's this? Oh, crud. Okay, I think it's this cave right here. Hold on. I promise I'm not ignoring you, I just don't want to die. This is a very dangerous spot for me at level 10. I guess I can shadow melt. Yeah. Well, not always. Saturday, if I don't work overtime, and then Sundays and Mondays, yeah. Like after I put my daughter to bed, I'll start streaming, so... It's I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's 3:13 a.m. for me. And I usually start streaming sometime around 10 p.m. on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Those are my days off. Ah, crap. I did not pull that second one, but I thought I was about to. I need to clear out the surrounding area so I can kite my quest mob out of the cave. Okay. Pretty sure it's this cave right here. Might not be this cave. Hold on. I'm going to cheat again. I don't want to waste too much time. Objective. Okay, I gotta go north. This is the wrong cave. 10 a.m. Okay. Where are you from then? Oh, this guy's probably doing the same quest I'm doing. Oh no, probably not, actually. Like I was playing on an Australian server because like midday for play session of for me was like peak play hours for them. So I started on an Australian server, but I kept getting disconnected towards the end of the night last night. Oh, the Netherlands. Okay. Cool. Oh, he broke the freaking roots early. I'm out of mana. Shit, I'm dead. Oh. Life bloom plus potion fully healed me. This is where Wrath not costing any mana is super clutch. But they're resisting my spells because it's higher level. I don't want to kite too far because I'll pull the other one. Okay, and as long as I don't get a respawn, I should be able to do this. Oh crap, I gotta get this one too. This one's only level 11, I should be okay. Not in line of sight. Can only use outside. I'm pretty sure I'm outside. Like, I'm on top of a cage. Okay. That entire plan backfired completely. I don't have my buffs up either. Yeah, mana's turns out is a really important resource. So yeah, like I said, as long as I don't get respawns, I should be okay. I can only use it outside. I was pretty sure I was outside. Last I checked. Okay. So these thorns, these roots, actually do damage. So I can actually just solo this dude just by rooting him in place over and over again. I'll speed it up a little bit by throwing a Moonfire out. Oh, but the damage of Moonfire can break the roots early, so it's a little risky. Like that, twice in a row. Now I'm out of mana. Okay. Come on, Moonfire, kill him. There we go. Alright, back to Darnassus. Ah, crap. Well, we got a bear. We'll just run from it. Oh, yeah. He's faced the wrong way. Yeah. I feel so squishy right now, man. Ugh, I need some better gear. I went herbalism. Because I didn't think, like, all the gear that you can craft with leatherworking, at least 90% of it is like agility and stamina gear, which is really good for feral druids, but not so much caster druids, like healers and moonkins. So, you know, I thought I wouldn't get much use out of leatherworking. But just by virtue of not having any good gear, I feel like
The hippogriff
I get
is a
hit really
noble
hard.
beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
So it might be worth it to take leatherworking, just or I could just go to the auction house and buy some gear, I guess. But not really, because I only have 32 silver. Womp womp. I don't know, maybe I can get like a... I don't know. That's probably not a bad idea. I've been playing mostly hardcore lately. Where I don't know if you're familiar with hardcore, but in hardcore World of Warcraft, when your character dies, it's dead forever. You can't revive. By no means can you revive. Which that's what makes it hardcore. You get one life. And it is extremely brutal and extremely punishing and extremely addictive. But I'm taking a little break from that to try the new season of Discovery.
I am listening. May the stars guide. This is very interesting. The fish here are large, but I didn't think the difference in bounties between here and the mainland was so great. There must be a reason for this.
So yeah.
Well, thank you, adventurer. I will discuss with the villagers the news you brought. Perhaps one day we will find the root of this oddity. Until then, we shall reap its benefits.
In Season of Discovery, or not, sorry, in Hardcore, I always, whenever I play, no matter what character I play, I always take the profession to make armor for that class. Because I always feel like I get hit way too hard if I have crappy armor. It is very rough. And it's not for the faint of heart. It will rock you to your soul. I've got some YouTube shorts on my homepage of losing my level 24, level 24 rogue. I was like, it was not fun. That's not, level 24 isn't the highest level hardcore character I've ever had, but it's the highest level death I've ever had.
Farewell.
I have a 30, I forget what level it is. Actually, I can check real quick. It's 30 something. Bloodsail. This is the unofficial hardcore server back before official hardcore came out. 32, level 30. This is my highest level hardcore character is 32. But my highest level death was that level 24 rogue. Where are we at? Lone Wolf. So yeah. When I say the 24 is my highest level death, I don't mean it was my highest level character. Because that Warlock is still technically alive. I quit playing on it because they announced official hardcore, and I just kind of felt unmotivated to continue on the unofficial hardcore server. So yeah, dude, what the tragedy of the rogue was that I had Vanish, and I didn't use it because I had just acquired it, and until then I haven't needed to use it, so it wasn't in my like Rolodex of, oh, this is bad, let me hit Vanish. I wasn't used to having that button available to me, so I didn't press it, and it wasn't until I was editing the footage that I realized that I had Vanish up, and I was like, oh my god. I can't believe I died with Vanish up. There's no guarantee that Vanish would have gotten me out, because it has a chance to fail, but my chances of living would have been way higher if I would have pushed that button. So, I don't know. You live and you learn. Or you die and you learn, I guess, in hardcore.
You have finally taken your large step into
Alright.
a much larger world.
Now we have bear
I
form.
sense the teaching of the great bear spirit within you, and I sense that you have received the strength that Luna Claw possessed. There are no further obstacles in your way. Let
I need to
me
make a
now
quick
teach you
macro.
what it means to be an adventurer of the claw.
Real quick. New. So we're gonna do show tool tip. Mall. Rank 1. We're gonna do slash start attack slash, make sure I spelled it right. Start attack slash cast Maul. So now when I press Maul, if I don't have enough rage to use it, it will still start auto-attacking my target. Yeah, I think Diablo, I think, is where, like, there was some crossover between the Diablo community and WoW community, and people just started, it started off as like a community thing. And it grew so big that Blizzard was like, alright, you guys want hardcore? We'll give you hardcore. So that was pretty dope. Oh, Shadows of Mordor. Is that a Lord of the Rings game? I think I've heard of Dishonored too. I haven't played either of them though. Okay, just making sure I have my buttons right. Before I run out, let me make sure I did everything. Okay, I think we're good. Actually, I think I'm gonna hearth over to Teldrassil. I have some quests to turn in over there, and then we'll come up and do the Relics of Awakening. Ah, I just realized I probably should have finished Silvery Spinnerets while I was on that side of the map. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I am listening. To be in the presence of the Oracle Tree, it is almost to feel wisdom take form. Let me continue the telling. With Teldrassil grown, the Archdruid approached the dragons for their blessings as the dragons had placed upon Nordrassil in ancient times. But Nosdormu, Lord of Time, refused to give his blessing, chiding the druid for his arrogance. In agreement with Nosdormu, Alexstrasza also refused to stagger him with
Yeah, that does sound funny.
Teldrassil's growth has been flawed and unpredictable. Without the
That's really funny.
blessings of Alexstrasza the Lifebinder and Nosdormu
So
the
okay.
Teldrassil's growth has not.
So the aspect, like the whole what's the word I'm looking for? The whole point of the game is that you're this undying soul, but all of a sudden you can do hardcore and then you're not. Like, that's, yeah, that is funny.
Where did you get this? I haven't seen a plant like this since a sojourn I made to the Swamp of Sorrows decades ago. It's amazing that a specimen made its way to Teldrassil, and it's grown to such a size. Thank you, adventurer. Forgive my shortness of words, but there is a test I would like to perform on this frond. Ah, so Relian sent you to aid me. I'm glad you arrived here so soon. I've discovered something quite disturbing.
Okay.
In a cave along the southern bank of the lake, a timberling named Oakenscowl is spreading corruption to all.
Let's see if that major well is up there.
Lake Alameth, their home. I
don't think I can get up that way.
But even from a distance, it is obvious. Oakenscowl is being poisoned by the largest tumor I have ever seen. I would call it gargantuan, even. Adventurer, you have already done much to aid my efforts, but I ask of you one more task. Hunt down Oakenscowl and collect the tumor. Remove this source of corruption from my home.
Oh, that's crazy. So every time... Oh, wow. So when you get killed, the things that kill you get stronger. So it makes it even harder to continue. That's wild. Okay. I looked up one of the runes to get... Oh, can I get back up? No. Are you kidding me? I just hearthed too. My hearth is on cooldown. Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, we're good. And it looked like the thing I need to interact with to unlock the rune for Sunfire is on the boughs of these trees. But not that one specifically. They talk about how they killed you. That's really cool. That's wild. Alright, time to test out this bear form. Push it to the limit, baby. Okay, limit reached. Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess I would need mana to use my attacks, huh? Alright. Oh, I don't have thorns. Could have sworn I just rebuffed thorns. No, I don't know if it would have made much of a difference there. Maybe if I would have pre-applied the heal over times and I had thorns. Maybe. Wait, is that another major whale? Yes, it is. Holy cow. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, Silver Leaf. What was I doing again? What was my plan? Alright, come up here. Turn that in. Alright. I kind of want to check while I'm up here. Yeah. Once I get swipe, I know I can do it, because that's how I used to grind mobs. Is I would apply the heal over times to myself first, pull 3 mobs with Moonfire, shift into bear form, and then just swipe them all down. But you have to like pre-cast your heal over times. So, just even in a 1v1, man, I'm like really squishy. Yeah, let's check this one. Is there a thing over here? No, there's not. Yeah, so I kind of need to decide if I'm gonna go like melee or caster, and then pick a spec. I wish there was dual spec, man. I've heard some people say to go into natural weapons is like one of the best things to do as a feral early on. So I could do that. Or would it reduces the cast time of your wrath by half a second when fully... That might be pretty good. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, I remember when I got into the game, my brother had done that. Oh, wrong button. When I got into the game, my brother would run me through dungeons and stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna check out some of these other bows. Maybe I need to look it up again. So I was under the impression there's supposed to be 3 of them. Where they are exactly, I apparently, I don't know. Ah. This looks like something. Oh, wait, what? Here it is. Okay. Lunar Stone. Depleted of magical energy. Do I need to kill it? In Wrath of the Lich King there was. It lit up, so I'm assuming that's... Oh, there's another one over here. Is there another one over here? Oh, there's right there. I'm out of mana. Okay, hold on. Do I have any water? No, I do not. I'll just wait. So that costs 50 mana, so I need 150 to cast it 3 times. Okay, one more tick and we're good. Now what? Surging with magical energy. Depleted. From what I read, you were just supposed to cast Moonfire on these things. Do I need to kill it while it's under moon? Wait, there's a chest over here. Hold on. Maybe this gives me... Oh, the chest. Maybe the chest spawned because I did the thing. Yeah, okay, there it is. Rune of the Sun. Teaches you new engraving ability. Alright, let's see what we got. Sunfire. And it's for hands. Wait. Oh, this is chest. Okay. Yeah, in Wrath of the Lich King, they do have dual spec. But not on Classic. Like, not an OG Classic. Okay, so let's put this on our hands. Huh. So now I kind of want to, like... Damn it. This one. Sunfire does more damage than Moonfire. Well, that was something. Okay. Now that I got that. And now I'm out of mana for bear form. Alright, whatever. What is this? What is this? What is this? What was that? What was that? Yeah, two damage over times. Maybe I should have used my bandage instead of healing with mana. All right, let's do oh, okay. Still gotta turn that quest in. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well just do Oakenscowl. Where's this cave at? Yeah, we're practically a warlock with these two burn effects. The two dots, I guess. I'm kind of like scatterbrained right now. I guess maybe what I should do is wait to choose my spec until I see what Mangle is like in bear form. And if that feels good or better than what I got right now. Just wait and see what both feel like. This actually feels pretty badass. Got to respawn behind, two respawns behind me. I really like the damage over time playstyle, which is what draws me to Warlock. So if I can just do something similar as a Druid, I might as well. Nikes, I almost ran right into someone else. Alright. Time to tank and spank. Nice. Wait. Does my rage not disappear? Oh, it does. Okay. I've got an add-on that helps me track all my resources and all my forms. Yeah, I think I might actually do caster mode. I really like having 2 damage over time skills. And they do instant damage too, so like I don't have to worry about mob tags. Like they as soon as I cast it, that's my tag. With Warlock, sometimes it can get frustrating. Because you'll put 2 dots on the target and someone else will tag it before either of the dots actually do damage and steal your mob tag. It's so annoying. And also, I can't do flips in bear form. I can do flips in like caster form. That's 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Oh, okay. My record is 8.
I knew you were more than capable of ridding the lake of that horrible beast. It is a distressing situation.
You.
Was once a grand leader amongst his kind, but corruption does
I have
not
2 talent
discriminate
points.
between the lowly and the noble.
But again, before I make up my mind completely, I should get Mangle and see how... Oh, midroll. Let's go get that. See how Mangle feels before I... Because it costs gold to respec. So... But right now I'm leaning towards... balance. It rather suits my preferred playstyle. So I'm basically Warlock, right? I have damage over time, and I could transform and I could take on another form to tank. Who needs actual Warlock? It's like that meme where it's like, you don't need Warlock, we have Warlock at home. Or, Mom, can we get Warlock? Oh, honey, we have Warlock at home. Blade flower. Okay, never mind. I think we already got that one. Oh, let me empty my bags before I wander off.
My goods are of the highest quality. Go in peace.
Yeah, this is Warlock plus. I could heal as a Warlock. I mean, technically they have the Soul Stones or the Health Stones. It's a little bit different though. You can't just like give someone a pile of 10 Soul Stones and be like, here you go. Now heal yourself when you need it. All right. Well, I think that's everything. Grove of the Ancients. That's not in this zone. Crown of the Earth. That is there. Okay. So yeah, let's go do what's it called? Relics of Awakening. I'm gonna turn that back off. Man. And it's interesting too because like Warlock and Druid from a class fantasy / flavor perspective are very opposite ends of the spectrum. One's all about nature and balancing, and the other one's about like seeking power and making dark deals with devils and demons. Looks like someone already came through and cleaned up the place. It's no big deal. Makes our life easier. And what's really cool about these glyph abilities, or these rune abilities, is you don't have to like train them at the class trainer. They level up with you automatically. As you level up, they become more powerful naturally, I guess. So this was doing like 12 damage per tick before I leveled up. Now it's doing 13 damage per tick. I was literally about to try to cast Fear on this second one because I had been playing Warlock all weekend until today. Like, my thumb moved over to... I always put my crowd control on the number 6 key, so if I'm playing Mage, I hit... That's Sheep. If I'm playing Rogue, that's Gouge, etc. Warlock, Fear is on the 6. So, like, as that second one came running over, my thumb moved over to the 6 key to try to Fear it, and I was like, oh wait, I'm not a Warlock. And I can't root inside, so... Pretty sure there's one in this room, too. Yeah, I missed this one last time. Okay, let's move these down here. Holy cow. Okay, give me some time to... Okay, focus the shaman first. Guy's almost dead. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it can be a real pain in the ass. I kind of learned a trick where as you're going down, just always go right, and eventually you'll make your way through the entire cave. Yeah. Yeah, that guy comes running, screaming out of the tunnel. Oh, here's another corpse. Or I say another corpse, but a corpse, period. Yeah, if you just always go right, never jump down, never take any shortcuts, you'll get there. Otherwise, it's pretty easy to get lost. What is this? Gnarlpine Cache? Is that... Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. This is new. This is not a legacy asset. Ow.
The Gnarlpine shaman that inhabit this place have discovered a way of separating a druid spirit from the physical body.
Wait.
The Furbolg have animated my physical
Why is it still here?
And are using it to attack anyone that attempts to explore the Banathil Barrow.
Wait, what?
I am now trapped in the Emerald Dream.
Is this bugged?
To stop this, you must help me.
I'm just like farming earth. This has to be bugged, right? Oh, no, okay.
This ritual, and I'd like to examine it. Please, adventurer, bring one to me.
I'm not gonna save them. They can save themselves. Okay, this is tricky. This pull is actually kind of hard. Finish off the small one first, I guess. Okay, so now we can no longer go keep right. So now we backtrack. That's what I was looking for. And go down this tunnel. That's my hack. Yeah, all good things must come to an end. Damn. I was hoping to burst him real quick before I got the heal off. Oh, wait. Here's another one. Here's another one. Narpine Cache. These are new. Maybe there's a chance to get a rune from this or something? Because why would they just put these random things here? If they weren't part of the Season of Discovery thing. Or maybe it's not for my class? Maybe it's for Rogue, because that Rogue ran up to it too. I don't know. Or maybe they're also aware of the, oh shit, dude, this guy, what is this guy doing? Oh, he's level 24. Okay, he's not gonna die. He must be farming a rune also. Because why would there be a level 24 dude in here? Okay, I actually have to be really careful in this part because there's these guys over on this side. There's these two, and then there's a third one right here that patrols between the two rooms. So as soon as he starts patrolling back into the other room, I'll pull these two. There he goes. I've done this on hardcore many times. You gotta be really careful. You get a 3 pull in hardcore on any class, you're probably dead. Okay, now I'll wait for him to patrol back, get him by himself, and then I'll do that 2 pull back there. That's some really nice burst. Do I have mana? Yeah, I'll drink up so I can do that again. I want to make sure I have enough mana to shift into bear form. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It can snowball out of control real quick. Yeah, if you start running... Oh, big upgrade on the boots. This is new. Narpine Cache. I think this might be for the Rogue. Maybe I should save it for the Rogue. I don't know. But like, if it's for the Rogue, why can I open it? I don't know. Yeah, it snowballs real quick. Generally speaking, especially if you're in a cave, it's usually not good to run. Unless you know for a fact you can't handle what you've got. No matter what you do, you have to be decisive. You either decide to fight it out, or you decide to run, but you gotta make your decision early. Oh, damn it. Okay. Sometimes there's a chest right here. Okay, so we have the Relics of Awakening. We just need to kill shamans to get the voodoo charm. Don't... If he evaded, then why is he attacking me? And this voodoo charm scarcely drops. It's a very annoying item to have to farm. Yeah, for sure. Real and true. I'm gonna get this chest. This guy's a baller for coming in here at level 8. Props. Oh. Okay, well now I feel bad for grabbing him. Bro, if you run into me hoping that I'll save you, that is one tree you ought not bark up. Okay, well I'll leave it alone then. I don't want to yoink other people's stuff. Okay, well, I'll just let the people who it's intended for get them. So as it stands right now, just pure bear form, auto attacking dudes down is really slow. Who's invited me to a group? I'm gonna politely decline. Fine, Jesus, I'll carry your dumbass through this shithole. Now I got these two guys piggybacking off of me. 'Cause I'm nice. Like, if these dudes don't come over here and loot these... Not enough mana. Oh, crap. Yeah, he got away. Yeah, because she knows that I'm gonna do the heavy lifting. Alright, man. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now I gotta turn. Now I got to go turn this in. I'm not gonna wait for these idiots. I don't even want to be in this group.
What an odd trinket this is. I can sense the vile aura emanating from it. This is a very powerful enchantment. After examining this charm,
They're playing grab ass in this other room. I'm trying to just get this crap done.
Please take it and do as I ask. You are to explore the deepest areas of the Banethil Barrow Den. There you will find my soulless body. Although I regret what I'm about to tell you, I see no other way to free myself from the control of the Gnarlpine. In order for me to escape them, you must kill my physical form. Once that is done, use the voodoo charm on my fallen body. After you have completed this task, please return to me.
Idol of Ursine Rage. I'm done with these guys. Idol. Learn a new ability after keeping your rage in bear form at 50 or higher for 60 seconds. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Someone's asking me if I want the Life Bloom rune.
I am finally free of the control of the Gnarlpine. Thank you, adventurer. My spirit may now rest peacefully forever in the Emerald Dream. Perhaps one day we may meet again, young adventurer. But for now, please accept this reward as a symbol of my gratitude.
I'm gonna help this guy get his Life Bloom rune. Ayo! Isn't it nice how quickly clan boss can be killed these days? Did I just take a wrong turn? Yes, I did. This guy asked me if I want to get the Life Bloom rune. I say, I've got it, thank you. Do you need help to get it? He goes, yeah, if you're nearby. So I say, sure. And he says, thanks. He goes, you know where it is? Like, yeah, I know where it is. I told you I already have it. Like, yeah. So I already invited him to a group, and I guess he declined or something. Oh, yeah. That's really nice, too. I learned I could do that about a couple months ago. I'm trying to invite this guy to a group. He's already in a group. Help me help you, guy. I don't mind being nice. I'm all about being a nice guy and helping other players. But you're making it really difficult and you're really testing my patience. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Like, when I first discovered that I could, like, minimize YouTube and have it in, like, a pip while playing Raid, I was so stoked. That was a game changer for me. I think this guy's gonna give me bags for helping him. That's dope. Wow. I probably shouldn't try to shortcut that. Yeah. I mean, Raid already drains the battery like crazy. Anyway. Oh, he's actually crafting bags. Oh, sick. What a homie. Wait, what? Wait, is that really going to take... Oh, okay. It said it was going to take 600 seconds. I was like, what? Yo! Hold on. I got to make bag space. What a guy. Or gal. Oh my god, bag space. Bag space. Oh, mama. Oh. Dude, that's like at least probably 60 silver worth of bags that guy just gave me, which is about how much silver I have. That's insane. Wow, what a great dude. Okay, well, let's turn this quest in. Oh, actually. I need to hold... What is it that I need to do? I need to... keep my rage above 50 or higher for 60 seconds. Yeah, game changer for real, for real. Like I had, let's see. I had 0 bag space, but now I have 21 bag slots. Okay, I'm gonna go bear form. So I just need to get to 50 rage and hope I don't die. Maybe I should have put hots on myself first. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I need to find something that's lower level. That's not gonna kill me. Yeah. Time to pick some flowers, baby. Yeah, I hoard everything too. Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing. Heal myself up. Okay. I'm gonna attack it a few times because I build rage by dealing damage. I don't want to kill it though. Okay, one more hit and then I'll stop attacking it. Then we gotta hold this for 60 seconds. Do I have to activate this thing? Oh, god damn it. I can't do that? Oh, maybe because I need to... I'm about to lose rage. I'm about to lose rage. I think we're good. Has it been 60 seconds? I don't want to die. Okay, it's running away. Surely it's been 60 seconds by now. I can't do that yet. Are you kidding me? Surely it's been... There we go. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, we got it. Mangle. Okay. We're gonna see how this feels. And compare the two side by side. I have a feeling I'm gonna enjoy balance. Having 2 damage over time skills. But we'll see how this feels. It costs rage? Oh, man. Oh, well. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't cost rage. I mean... Sample size of 1, but that was... We got like 2 or 3 crits in a row. That's probably not a good... Should probably go fight stuff closer to my own level. Yeah, that's 3 levels lower. More testing is required. Level 8. Okay. I'll test it out when I get to Darkshore. Find some like level... I don't know. 10, 11, 12 enemies. Maybe this level 9 guy. We'll go fight this dude. Raging about it costing rage. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't want Maul. Our auto attacks generate rage, and Maul replaces our auto attack. So I'd rather just Mangle. It's missed twice in a row. Okay. That's annoying. Bad RNG, though. Again, we need a larger sample size, because the first fight, it was like crit, crit, crit. Second fight, it was miss, miss. So... Oh, okay, I'll leave that there. Okay, because when this is replacing Sunfire right now, so that's what's going on with that. Dude, my head is like spinning right now from all this bag space. Yeah, I see 8-slot bags going for like 15 silver. So I guess that's like 45 silver with the bags. But if you buy them from the vendor, they're 25 silver a piece. So it's, you know, if you were playing like hardcore solo self-found, you'd have to get them from the vendor. That's basically like a gold worth of bags. He asked me if I had 10 slots. I think he changed his mind. He goes, "Do you have 10-slot bags?" I was like, "I have 2 6 slots." I should have just said no, because when I told him I didn't have any big bags, he's like, "Ah, these 8 slots will be big enough upgrade for him."
You have succeeded, young adventurer. Well done. And just in time, I might add. Now the time
Nice.
has come to save the druids of the Talon. If we fail now, adventurer, they will be forever lost in sleep. I shall prepare the relics of Wakening and perform the ritual. For my work to take effect, the cursed beast responsible for this horrible situation must be slain. Only then will the ritual be complete. It was Ursal the Mauler who meddled with our brethren's calling, and it is Ursal the Mauler who must now pay so they can be freed. Travel to Gnarlpine Hold in the southwest and slay him.
I got so much backspace now. Oh, it looks like I'll be able to hearth back once I'm finished with this quest. Yeah, like I can't complain. We just got a ton of free bags. Like that's huge. Oops, wrong button. And we got them for free. All we had to do was go be nice to a guy, and that we got our bags. So I would have done it for free just to be nice. So good karma coming back around. Yeah. I was gonna go test my maul on these guys, but they're level 6. You're just little babies. Oh, la 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 la. I'm glad I decided to keep playing. You mean like when you would like run people through it or what? I was never big on collecting pets. I did like collecting mounts though. I will admit, once they made a pet tab and they didn't have to sit in your inventory any longer, that made collecting pets slightly more incentivized for me personally. But even still, I was never huge on it. Okay, that's nice of you. Too far away? You tell me it's standing right next to it, dude. I'm like inside and you're gonna tell me I'm too far away. Whatever. Okay, these will be good test subjects. Gee. Oh, you piece of shit. Seriously, dude? Like, back off. Why do people do that kind of thing? Jesus, just leave me alone. I don't want your help. I didn't ask for your help. Go away. Please leave me alone. Yeah, so because Maul replaces your auto attack, you're not generating rage from your auto attack. So I think for single target stuff, Maul's actually pretty dope. I don't know how much. This feels really slow. And clunky. Alright, let's switch back. See how this feels. Okay, let's find one that's kind of by themselves. Probably gonna get a second one. Oh, no, I'm not, because he's a caster. Alright, sorry. I was expecting him to chase me. They're both casters. I'm not sure what he was doing there. I don't know, man. It's kind of about the same. But I was able to kill two pretty easily. Oh, he broke the... Yeah, breaking the roots from the dots is kind of a bummer. I don't know, I kind of like just the casting better. Honestly. Yeah, I think so too. And even if it's about the same... Actually, there's a timer, there's a stopwatch right here. I can, like, actually get, like, real scientific... Alright, let's move this. Oh, shit. Okay, redo. I forgot to put... I forgot to put swipe back on before I tested it. Okay, well, we already got Sunfire up, so let's do this one first. You get... Ah, crap. Alright, well, I guess... About 10 seconds? And that was not even the ideal start, because it got the jump on us. Normally... Here, let's do another test. Normally I'd open with a Wrath to get the jump on it. Kite a little bit. Oh, it's a caster too. Okay. I forgot to hit play on the timer. Regardless, okay. That one was even faster than 10 seconds. Surely. Okay, I'm actually gonna track this one. Okay, 13 seconds. Let me... That wasn't a perfect timer starting either. It's about the same. Okay. I like the way that the this feels better. This feels like, as a player, it's more satisfying to me to do this. Where did all these come from? I like this better. I'm pretty sure I get a new rank of Wrath at 12 too, so it'll get even better. And also, I think there's more RNG with, like, because when you attack in melee, there's dodge, block, parry that you have to contend with. And I feel like those things happen way more frequently than having your spells get resisted. So that's another factor as well. And with this, I can, it's easier to, like, wear down 2 enemies at once. Well, I mean, I could always shift into bear form too, like after I get the 2 dots. If the situation would arise. Like, I could have put the two dots up, shifted into bear form, and then just meleeed them even without mangle. So I just think that the Sunfire is just a little bit more powerful. It feels better to me as a player anyway. I like it. What is this? That's a Pathfinder. I really don't want to pull both at once, but I guess I can. Shit. Okay, crap. We got respawns behind us too. And it's easier to kite. Just keep kiting them out forever. So for situations like this. You know. No, now we gotta run. Because they're still chasing me. Okay. That was fun. Yeah. It does look pretty badass. But I could always do something like this too. Just get the 2 dots ticking. And then go bear form. And I don't necessarily even need mangle. Wait, can I do this in bear form? Oh, I'm out of mana right now, so I don't know. But it's showing up like I can. Oh no, it shifts me out. Okay. I thought for a second that it worked. No, I can't use it in bear form. Okay, so let me... I can't. I'm just going to drink enough mana so that I could shift so I could take it off my action bar so I don't accidentally... Yeah, the fact that it automatically takes me out is kind of bad. Wouldn't want to fat finger that. Okay. So we got 2 quests to turn in. Let's go at just Hearth rather than run back. Ah, shit. Nice kitty, good kitty. Good kitty, nice kitty. Damn it. Oh, my cat's trying to go outside. Alright, I'm gonna start my Hearth, and then I'm gonna go let him out. Real quick, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
All right. What is this? Oh, right. Ursal the Mauler.
Adventurer, you have proven yourself a most worthy and able adventurer.
Can't use either of these.
A person who
I can
follows
train
the path of
maces,
honor
but
as sure as you do, is certain to find
it's not worth
great
it.
glory.
Okay, so I decided
May
we're going
the
balance.
Spirits protect you wherever your travels may take you.
Nature's Grasp is pretty dope. While active, anytime an enemy strikes the caster, they have a 35% chance to become afflicted with entangling roots. Only usable outdoors. One charge lasts 45 seconds. Increases the chance for your nature's grasp to entangle the enemies by 15%. 15 times 60. So a 95% chance if you fully... That's lame. That's only 95. I think I'm just going to take Wrath. Improved Wrath. It would be super OP if you can cast Sunfire in bear form. Yeah. We're just going to go full Wrath, baby. Okay. Now let's go turn in the Fruity Fruit. This is the first time in my entire life I've ever gone balance. Like in Cataclysm, I was a healer, so I was a resto spec, and I would take balance as my off spec, so I can do like daily quests and stuff, since I already had like intelligence gear, but I've never gone balance as my main spec before. Feels fun to try something new, you know? If the odds are like Pokemon, 5% chance to miss means you always miss. Yeah. That hit real deep. I felt that one.
You found this on Teldrassil?
Boom, baby.
This
All right, well, let's head on
perhaps
out.
its seeds were brought here from far off, perhaps even as far as Azeroth. And
Wait, I
there's
think I have
something
to,
about
there's
this
like a
root.
little guys
It
that
seems
spawn that I have to
reacted
fight and
very
kill.
strangely with the soil of Teldrassil. Thank you, adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must study this further.
Damn, that Sunfire hits hard. 31 damage up front. Compared to... Yeah, it's doing twice as much as Moonfire. I should be opening with that. Holy cow. I've been opening with Moonfire just because I've had Moonfire longer, and in my head I was like, alright, yeah, we'll open with Moonfire. But this does more damage up front, and it does more damage over time. So we need to get this ticking as quick as possible. Alright, man. Oh, damn it. Yeah, dude, that Sunfire slaps. It costs half as much as Moonfire, too, and it does twice as much damage. That's wild. Alright, well, let's head over to, Darnassus.
Brings you here.
Oh, those are boggling roots. Okay, no, I don't need that. I was thinking these were, Earth Root. Prepare to.
What brings you here?
Ooh, that's exciting. Is it a Christmas package? This Nug energy thing used to track, like, mana MP5. But it's only showing rage right now. I don't know why. Like, it even got, like, shows that it can track mana with these options, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of the add-on altogether because it's really nice when I play Rogue. Oh, you got a baby on the way? That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Oh, damn. My druid trainer was back there. I should have trained level 12 skills. I can do it in Darnassus if I don't forget. Let me get rid of this Hearthstone so I don't accidentally earth back to Teldrassil. Yeah, man, that's awesome. I remember when my daughter was born. It was so cool. I really enjoy being a dad. It's fun. You're like the funniest person in the world. You get to hear their little baby laugh, and it's just the funniest laugh in the world. Dude, yeah. Is it your first baby? Or do you have other kids? Wow, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. I remember all that. First baby, also a girl. Nice. Yeah, man. Like I've never had any boys, but I have a stepdaughter, and obviously my biological child is a daughter as well. There's just nothing quite like having a little girl, man. It's really special. Ooh. Damn. I really hope there's an herbalism trainer here in Darnassus. I don't want to have to run all the way back out to Teldrassil. Yeah, man, for real. It's great. I'm happy for you.
I am honored.
Alright, if we can get this to 40, we gotta stop and go train. And get the heavy ones. There we go. Okay.
The stars guide me.
We can train heavy bandages now. Oh, I need to turn this in too. That's over by the auction house. I don't know where the herbalism trainer is. Or the first aid trainer. It's probably over here. This is like the craftsman's terrace, I believe. I need to find a guard though, so I'm not just wandering around aimlessly. Instead of guards, they just have these trees. Cooking. Alchemy. Oh, there might be a herb trainer by the alchemist. Yeah, they're just a bunch of trees. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. I know there is an herbalism trainer in the starting town. I don't want to go all the way back there. Surely there's one in Darnassus. Enchanting. First aid. Okay, we do need first aid. That's a start.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Heavy linen bandages. Okay, now we can sell these ones to a vendor. Yeah, there's like no guard. It's not like, I don't know why. No wonder everybody hates Darnassus. This should be a guard, but they're not. General trade. Argent Dawn. Seriously. What? Guildmaster. I never knew that was there. I just learned something new after playing this game for 20 years. Innkeeper. Okay, but where's enchanting? General trade. This is annoying. Oh, you know what? There's this where's it at? Temple of the Moon? Maybe they're over here. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a guard while I'm roaming around. I got a quest to turn in over here anyway. I think the only guards are like at the entrance. No wonder Sylvanas was able to burn this place to the ground. There's no guards. Oh, I thought that was one, but it's not. Poison vendor? Gurgle. Oh, he's a druid trainer. Yeah, I got it.
Welcome, my sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There are rumors of strife within the Cenarian Circle, but you should pay such loose talk no heed. Our archdruid, Fandral Staghelm, leads us and all of Teldrassil to glory.
I was really hoping for a new rank of Wrath, man. Must be at 14.
If you are here to waste my time, then you are wasting the time of the Cenarian Circle as a whole. For your sake,
I got a hole for you. Staghelm.
Foolish enough to be doing just that. Ah, yes, the water I had requested. Teneron and Coryphus certainly took their time in having it delivered. Perhaps
Pretty sure
not
there's a guard,
choosing
like,
the most reliable of messengers.
in here.
Nonetheless,
She's got
I
no
can finally
pants
get
on.
Back to my work then. The weight of Teldrassil's
To
problems fell
Hanorok.
upon my
I know that
shoulders.
name.
A yoke I would wish to soon be rid of. Take this, you may find some use for it.
You'd be surprised how frequently you run into characters and like players running around who have named themselves after Raid Shadow Legends characters. I see it quite a bit. And then whenever I try to do it myself, the name is already taken. I was gonna make a dwarf warrior named Gala Longbraids. That was already taken. I was like, damn. And then I tried Trunda, and that was taken. I was like, damn. Then I didn't even want to make a Dwarf Warrior anymore, because the two cool names were taken. These aren't guards, these are just trainers. The only two guards in the entire city. Jesus.
Of all the wondrous places within Darnassus, which would you have me direct you to? Here among the craftsmen of Darnassus, there is a millennium
Temple
of
Gardens,
knowledge
okay.
for the benefit of your chosen craft. Now tell me, which craft do you find the most intriguing? A budding herbalist, are we? Then you should visit with Ferodrin Mooncaller over in the Temple Gardens. He may have some tricks of the trade to impart with you.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, the Temple Garden, but why wouldn't they put that trainer with the other trainers?
What can I do for you?
The other professions trainers.
Farewell.
Alright, whatever. These can be sold off. Okay, it's starting to come back to me. I vaguely recall having to do this once before a while back. Like, I think when Classic WoW launched in 2019, it was... I made a Night Elf rogue with herbalism, and I think I vaguely recall having to do this. Yeah, this looks familiar now.
My goods are of the highest quality.
My goods are of the...
Elune, light your path. How may I help?
Alright.
May the stars
Elune
guide you.
Adore. Be careful.
It really is, man. Night Elves are a really cool race. But their town is shit. They need a new mayor or something. Like, just how they do everything just sucks. Oh, I did miss one quest. There's a spider I'm supposed to kill up here. And if I recall correctly, I actually get some decent boots off of it. Like 50 armor boots or something like that. This one right here. The reason I went Alliance instead of Horde is because the Barons sucks. And I've never managed to get a Horde character out of the Barons. Like, I always get burnt out and frustrated and just stop leveling at like 20 or something. 15 to 20. I can't do it. I cannot stand the Barons. I really like the Forsaken race. It's the only Horde race I actually like the aesthetic of and enjoy playing. But yeah, man, I can't do the Barons. The zone is enormous. You're running from one end to the other, and it's just like, I mean, if you're a leather worker, it's pretty cool because you're skinning everything that everyone else leaves on the ground. So it can be pretty lucrative in that regard. But it's just, it sucks. It sucks and I hate it. You can't make me. Actually, real quick before I forget, I'm going to make some bigger bandages. Put these on my action bar. And I'll have to try to remember to vendor these off. I got 69 silver. Alright, let's go find that spider and smush it. Dude, that Wrathcast is fast now. I know it's only like 0.3 seconds faster, which sounds crazy, but I can tell the difference. That's the first time I cast it. I'm stuttering. That was the first time I had cast it since putting those talent points in, is what I was trying to say before I started stuttering. Yeah, that's true. Interesting that you bring that up. For Season of Discovery, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier or not when I was telling you about it. Right now, the level cap is level 25. And it's going to stay 25 for an undetermined amount of time. And while it's 25, Ashenvale has been turned into a PvP zone. And they added a new PvP event similar to Alterock Valley, where you have like the generals that you have to take out, and taking them out makes the other ones weaker or whatever. So it's kind of like Alterock Valley, but it takes place in Ashenvale. And Black Fathom Deeps has been turned into a level 25 raid. And then once they decide it's time to increase the level cap goes up to 40. At which point I'm assuming there will be new raid content in a new PvP zone. And then goes from 40 to 50, and then from 50 to 60. So, at first I was really excited about the level banded content because it makes it so a more casual player such as myself will have time to like get to max level, gear up, and do the raids. But I'm starting to feel like maybe I won't be able to do raids. I don't know. We'll see. I still have hope, but not a lot. Yeah, it's wild how big a difference 0.3 seconds can make on a cast time of a skill. Dude, I feel like a boss. I owned that spider. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of people are calling it Classic Plus. And they've hinted that there will be new... So, like, old zones that were never fleshed out are going to either get revamped or finished to be, like, questing zones, potentially. And they even teased that they might potentially make a Karazhan Crypts raid. I don't know how much you know about the history of the game, but there's an area beneath Karazhan called Karazhan Crypts that if you knew how to get there, you could access it during Classic WoW, like way back when. And there's a few other zones that, like what is this? What is this zone? You know, like Winter Spring, Moonglade, Darkshore. What is this? It's just like a blank zone. You know, Ashura, it's a finished zone, but there's nothing really there. You know, so like whatever this is, you know, maybe that could end up being like a new leveling zone. Who knows? You know, it's really exciting. And I think there's like 2, maybe 3 other zones at least like that are technically on the map, but they're not real zones that they never finished. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I've never been a big PvP guy either, in all honesty. But I do think just doing the content will be fun. I was playing last night in Red Ridge on a different PvP server. I started off on an Australian server because in my mind I was like, all right, well, my peak hours in US take place during general peak hours in Australia, so I'll play on that server. It'll be easier for me to find groups and stuff. So I was playing on an Australian server yesterday on Warlock, and I was out in Red Ridge farming Murlocs for my quest. I'm like, all right, I'm good. Let's turn this in. So I go running back to town, and then on the horizon I see 5 Horde players, all level 25, running straight at me, and I was like, nope. And I ran right back. I had to use my Voidwalker sacrifice to get a shield, and there was a mage and a warrior trying to kill me. I just peaced out. I ran in the water. All right. Oh, excuse me. No, never. There were 5 levels higher, and there were at least 3, potentially 5. I don't know. I'm assuming they had a full group, and they were on their way to go do something, but I don't know. They didn't stick around to, like, grief people. They just came through, clapped a bunch of lobies, and then they were on their way. Alright, let's clear out the stuff from my bags. I keep forgetting to
What brings
clear
you
out.
here? Farewell.
Yeah, I like this I'm glad I decided to go balance. It'll be really easy for me to heal dungeons in this spec. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember just I don't know what expansion it was, but I remember like horde raids coming over to like raid Stormwind, even though I was on a PvE server. People, it's just fun sometimes to just cause trouble. I guess.
I am honored. The forest mourns for Lady Sathra, but it was something that had to be
Oh,
done.
40 armor. It's still a big upgrade. Not quite
Now
50
you
though.
must finish the task to which you have been appointed. Take the spinnerets and offer Lady Sathra's sacrifice to a loon. Lay the great spider to rest. Inside this temple, find the central fountain. There is where you may leave the sacrifice. The holy waters will purify and
Yeah,
cleanse the
pretty
corruption
much.
that drove Sathra mad. When you have completed this, return to me.
I like cutting that
The
corner.
loss of Lady Sathra is distressing,
It's always a rush.
but in this way only may she be
Alright, well, we are all done in Teldrassil,
May a
baby.
loon willingly accept the sacrifice that you have offered her.
On to Darkshore. And it just occurred to me, I'm assuming we're going to get a new rank of Wrath at level 14, which is in 2 levels. 2 levels also happens to be 2 talent points. So not only will we have a new rank, but it will also be half a second faster than it would have been otherwise. It's actually kind of dope. Wait, 40% chance to avoid interruption. So you get 120? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it goes 40, 80, 100.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust.
Oh, excuse me.
Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our new world tree that is the
Yeah,
cause.
man. Like, even just having 0.3 of a second taken off the cast time, I could already feel the power in that. Like, there's just it's way more than you'd think it is.
To To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
And if you think about it, so like, for every 3 wraths, that's almost a full second worth of, you know. So after 5 wraths, I will have saved enough time to have cast a whole other wrath. So like, without that talent, it would take, you know, I can only cast 5, but with that talent, I can cast 6 in the same amount of time. And it's only going to get faster and faster. It's pretty cool. So I definitely think the play is Moonfire. Okay. That's not bad either. I mean, what am I supposed to track that in my head? What am I, some kind of genius?
May a loon walk with you,
Who can
adventurer.
count
The
to
Temple of
5
Moon
or
has
6
come
in
to
their
help the
head without
troubled
using their
citizens
fingers?
of Oberdeen. Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Darkshore coastline, beached there until they die.
What kind of prodigy do you think
These
I am?
beasts have been washing ashore in ever-increasing numbers. I've been sent here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate, but the presence of murlocs along the water has made my research difficult. There is a giant creature washed ashore just
And I'm
south
sleepy.
of Oberdeen that is ringed by the foul grey mist murlocs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all these because I'm about to pick up all of the quests, and it's just gonna be non-stop dialogue that I'm trying to talk over. Yeah, look at this dude. This is what I wanted, man. For myself. That was supposed to be me. But the only way to get it is by, you have to get 2 items, each of which are guarded in towers by very powerful enemies. So like elites in Red Ridge, and then level 30s in Tower of Alphalax, which the level cap right now is 25. So the fact that it's full of level 30s makes it really hard. So you basically need like a huge group of people to come with you. And then you need to complete the raid at level 25. So it's just like really annoying. Like, so you can tank as this, but you can't tank until you get the metamorphosis, which is really annoying to me. I was really hoping that I could get the metamorphosis rune and tank like dead mines and stuff, you know. But you have to go through so much to get it. It's just like,
How are you? Hi there, I'm Gubba Blump. I love fishing. The Blump family is known for fishing. My name is Gubba Blump. I fish. There's a kind of fish I like to
oh,
catch
he taught me how to fish.
called Darkshore Grouper. I used to go out on a boat to fish for grouper.
I don't have a fishing pole.
Boats have been going out since them mean old murlocs moved in. I bet they've been eating up all the grouper too. Say, you want to help me catch
Okay.
Darkshore Grouper?
I'm gonna do that fishing pole or the fishing quest off stream. I think there's like 2 or 3 fishing quests total,
Catch fish with.
but I will do them off stream because it's not exactly riveting content. So in about an hour and 20 minutes, I have to get my daughter up so she can get ready for school. At which point I will end my stream and then I'll do those quests
I
off
am
stream.
devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms.
Ooh,
Mushrooms
nice.
that grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies behind Cliff Spring Falls, to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself, but I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that the cave is the hiding place for a new evil in
Oh, here it is. This is
Please, adventurer,
I'm
gather
assuming
the mushrooms for me.
Buzzbox.
And while doing so, scout the cave to confirm
Buzzbox is
the
like over
ancients'
here.
reason.
Oh, it's inside the inn. That's right. I gotta get it from the
Foster Moon
gnome.
can roam in ever-
Okay. It's up here. Okay, we're good. I'm on top of it now.
Hey, help me with with my latest invention, the Buzz Box, you can talk to people far away. Maybe you've already seen them. They're boxes with levers on them. The only problem is they need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem, but I made a really smart decision. I placed each one near creatures that have the proper parts to fix that particular machine. Right now, BuzzBox 827 is on the Fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. It takes 6 crawler legs to fix it. I'll pay you.
Alright, that's like the lowest level one, so I'll start with that one. So it doesn't so I don't accidentally out-level it.
How may I help? Farewell. The loon be with you. Till next we meet.
Greetings. The ruins of Bachelaren to the east are overrun with demonic minions.
You don't say. Demonic minions, those are the worst. Kind of just want to see what these vendors have on them.
Greetings.
Anything of interest. Well, if I was going leatherworking and feral, and that's another thing. Like, if I decided to go mangle,
Feel free to browse.
and go like full feral spec, I'd probably benefit greatly from taking leatherworking. I don't know if I feel like doing leatherworking. I just did my hardcore rogue that died at level 24. I was doing leatherworking on him, and I don't want to do it again. It was a grind, and I had already just done it. It's too soon. I'm ready for a mix up. And the cool thing about herbalism is like you're making consumables, so you can just sell stacks of potions and, you know, elixirs and stuff on the auction house.
Shore, gripping the minds and bodies of all it touches. The thistlebears have been hit the hardest by this plague. The once noble beasts are now an instrument of destruction, rabid and frenzied. I may have a cure for this ailment. Take this trap to the forest and lay it on the ground. Some of my breath.
Okay. Yeah, man. Leatherworking, I understand why they did it, right? Like, every beast you kill yields skins for leather, so it's an abundant resource. So they made it so it takes a lot of those resources to level leather working. I get it. But still, it's like, oh my gosh, it takes so many mats and takes so long. Yeah, for sure. Buzzbox, that's what I said I was going to do first. I'm going to try to do these in order. As they appear in my quest log based on their level. And I feel like I'm about ready to fall asleep, but I gotta stay awake because I gotta get my daughter ready for school soon. I stayed up kind of late yesterday, or I guess technically today. No, it would have been yesterday. Because I was playing WoW. Like, I stopped streaming when it was time to get my daughter ready for school. But I kept playing on my Warlock a little bit. I had some traveling to do that I wanted to get done off stream, so there wasn't just a bunch of boring content of me going from one place to another. So I did that all off stream, and I was like, alright. So I went to bed probably about 45 minutes later than I would have normally, and then I was having trouble falling asleep because I had a lot on my mind. And then I woke up early because my wife said we were going to go shoe shopping for myself and my daughter because I need a new pair of work shoes. My daughter needs a new pair of like winter boots. So we were planning on doing that, and then she was like, I don't feel like it. It's like, I already woke up. The plan was that we were going to do it when she got out of school, so I woke up early so we could go, and now you don't want to go out. Now I can't go back to sleep because I'm already awake. So yeah. I'm going to snag this one too. And we're just going to go bear form. Oh, I got new bear form skills too, don't I? Demoralizing roar, it's nice. Enrage, that's nice. Those are all the same. Wait. What is this? Oh, we got regrowth. Okay. Nice. This was glowing. Oh, because we got fishing. Okay, where's fishing at? Put this with my other professions. Okay. Oops, hit it twice. I gotta watch out for that. That's gonna waste a ton of mana. Okay. Oh, that one went away. Okay. It depends on the baby, dude. It's impossible to say. Hopefully you get a good sleeper and nothing changes. For the most part, my daughter wasn't that bad. I forget, these crawlers actually have really high armor values, so physical attacks don't do a whole lot of damage to them. I might be better off going caster route. Yeah. Yeah, that feels I like this. Resist. It's so cool that my mana can regenerate while I'm casting spells. Yeah, man. I love Druid. I actually had forgotten how much I love Druid. I don't really like classic Druid that much, but I loved playing Druid in Cataclysm, dude. I loved it. Because, like, I started off at... Oh, not big upgrade, but decent upgrade. I started off as Feral, because in Wrath of the Lich King, I twinked a level 19 rogue. So I already had all the bind on account gear, like best in slot leather, fully enchanted and everything. So in in Cataclysm, I was like, I'm just gonna level a Feral Druid, and I was like leveling as bear form, because in Cataclysm you actually had, that was the first time you got 4 specs as Druid. So it's going in bear form. And, you know, like level 30 or so, I was like, man, I'm tired of tanking. I'm going to switch it up. And so I just switched it up. I just started healing dungeons. And I was like, yeah, I think I want to DPS. So I went back into cat form and leveled more as cat form. I was like, I think I'm ready to tank again. Like, it's just cool, you know? Okay. I love the versatility. I love how much, like, I don't know. You're like a Swiss Army knife. I am a chronic altaholic. I'm always making new characters because I'm like, I wonder what it'd be like to heal. Oh, I wonder what it'd be like to tank. I don't feel like tanking. I want a DPS. And Druid's like the one class that could literally, you can be ranged DPS, you could be melee DPS, you could tank, you could heal. So it was a really good class for me the first time I ever hit max level on a character, it was on that druid in Cataclysm. Before that, in Wrath, my highest level character was 72, my warrior. And I just farmed level 30 Murlocs in South Shore for tangy clam meat, and that's what I sold on the auction house to fund my level 19 twink. Because what I think people needed the tangy clam meat to do their cooking quest to get their cooking to a certain level. So depending on the market, I could sell a stack of 20 from anywhere from like 20 to 200 gold. It was wild. Yeah, man, Druid's just the best. But it doesn't really feel that way so much in Classic. Because of how rigid talent specs are. And the fact that you need different gear sets to facilitate it. I'm really liking this caster. Like, just Sunfire makes this feel so much more legit. Oops, wrong button. It's like just having one extra button to press makes this feel really good. Yeah. For sure. I feel that way too. I think I don't know. I was gonna say Paladin, but that's probably not true. Yeah. Like Paladin, you can tank and heal and DPS, but you don't get their ranged DPS. Like Paladin's like the next closest thing, and I don't really like the playstyle of Paladin that much.
I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this.
This is gonna be beautiful for
I will
us.
be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some funds to hand out for assistance.
Death Knight was pretty badass. I remember Death Knight.
Your success here emboldens me to offer you a chance to aid
Like,
the Temple of the Moon further, if you are interested. That be
yeah, like I thought Unholy was the coolest thing ever. Like having, it was like the third pet class, you know. That was my favorite. And then I remember in Cataclysm, I don't know if when they got this skill, but in Cataclysm specifically, when I was raiding, there was a Death Knight in my guild. He was like the assistant guildmaster. His name was Death Source. When we were burning up, when we get to like the burn phase of a boss, and it was time to start popping cooldowns, he did the Army of the Dead skill, and he just started raising like all these ghouls, and it's just, man, Death Knight was really sick. Yeah. Alright. I think the turtle we need is kind of just off the coast here. Yeah. Here it is. I probably should have finished the first Buzzbox quest, because the second one gives me a quest to kill these Thrashers out here, but I don't see them anywhere, so maybe we're good. We have to get Thrasher eyes. Another thing that's really cool about herbalism is I can make potions of water breathing. It's really nice quality. I mean, I won't really need it as a druid because I can just go into like water form or whatever. In Cataclysm, that was my most played expansion. I leveled Druid, Warrior, Mage, Warlock, and Priest. For sure, those 5 to level 85. There might have been more alts, but I know for a fact I specifically remember those ones being 85. I played a ton. And then on top of leveling all those alts, I was raiding too on my druid. 2 nights a week. Oh, let me get one more crawler leg and finish this buzzbox crap before I forget. A fellow chucker, eh? There we go. I just had a funny memory. Not a memory, but... Okay, so the guild that I'm in belongs to another World of Warcraft content creator called Robert Rambles. And it was probably back when Classic first came out. It's been a couple years. The quest that I'm about to turn in, I remember he was struggling to find... he couldn't find the turtle. And I was like, I left it in the comments, like... You know, told him how to get to it, and then in the next episode, he was still struggling to find it. And I was like, "Come on, man! I told you exactly what to do to find the damn turtle." I wonder if he remembers that.
You've been a tremendous help here today.
Okay, 2
You
intellect.
now have a solid chance
Hell yeah.
of unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Darkshore. The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf
I might
of the
need these
Temple
later.
of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given. Thank you, adventurer.
If I go to Westfall, I'm gonna need these Murloc eyes. Which I probably will go to Westfall. I don't know, man. Well, I do. Okay, I might need to actually go to Eastern Kingdoms to find some more runes and stuff. But this guy talking to a rock? I like his beard. Looks familiar. Alright, let's go do Bashal Aran next. Got about an hour left before I gotta get my daughter. If I had cooking, I can get a quest to get this meat from these striders, but it's got a very low drop rate and it's a huge pain in the ass. So I don't even feel like messing with it. One benefit to going feral, actually, is feline swiftness. Increases your movement speed by 15% while outdoors in cat form, and increases your chance to dodge while in cat form by 2%. So you can get an extra 30% movement speed with 2 points in this. It's really nice. It speeds up the questing a lot. But you can't get cat form to level 20, so... just, you know... I see Mage Royal on my Gatherer. I'm gonna see if there's any... no. Okay. Because I need to get to 70 so I can pick these Briar Thorns. Yeah, me neither. Not until I started doing hardcore. I never did first aid. I never did cooking. I've never done fishing. None of that stuff until I started doing hardcore. And then it was like, I felt like I kind of had to. Can't get that bruised weed yet. That's true, but that's not till level 30. You know, from 20 to 30s, that's a big, it's a big span. But, it'll be alright.
To what could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a person such as yourself as company? Truly it says much of my current companions, with no offense to my hosts, the noble Grells and Satyrs, that your presence could be considered an improvement. But please do not let my uncivil tongue drive you from the place. It has indeed been many years, decades even, since I had civil accompaniment. If I were to relate the story of my life, I have no doubt it would surpass the limits of your patience. Let us say that
These guys attack slow enough that they're not really pushing back my spell that much. That's kind of nice.
Is perhaps the worst torment of all. I am held here by the means of magic. Though my words may seem disingenuous, I assure you I would be grateful beyond words if you would help me find the means of my imprisonment. A seal binds me, and by examining the earpieces of the sprites and grells, I may find a trace of it.
Oops, wrong button. Damn. Keep hitting the wrong. I keep rebuffing when I intend to put a heal on myself. Oh, let's return the buff favor. The questing. Oh yeah. I don't mind it. I like the scenery. Like, I like seeing trees and stuff, you know? Like, this spot right here, the trees look kind of dead and corroded, but, like, overall, like, Dark Shore, I tend to enjoy just because it's aesthetically pleasing. That's why I hate the Barrens, dude. It's just, it's dead and it's like a, I don't know, it's like a garbage can of a zone. No, I mean, there's like the Oasis part, which is kind of cool or whatever, but like, for the most part, it's the Barrens, you know? It's very barren. I like seeing trees and nature when I'm questing. I think every zone's better than the Barrens, in my personal opinion, says the Alliance player. That's 3 flips in a row. Okay, I just wanted to see if I can do another one. Yes, I agree with that assessment. Well, now that I know the way I want to lean in terms of spec and stuff, I can kind of focus on sort of figure out where all the balance runes are. I know there's one that lets me cast Starfire, but I didn't look at where it's at. Where it is at. Because I wasn't sure. I didn't want to, like, you know, do too much research if I wasn't going to need it. I still wasn't sure at that point. I was actually leaning more towards Feral at that point when I was looking him up. And after playing with both, I really like Sunfire. And just this makes me feel like I'm playing. It reminds me of the playstyle of Warlock a lot. Ooh, and another 0.1 second off the Wrath. These cast bars are gonna be zooming, dude. I don't want to pull both. I mean, I could handle both, but I prefer not to pull both if I can. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, unstoppable. Oh, I got excited for a second. I was like, a wand! But I can't use wands. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, dude, my mana efficiency is going to be nuts. But my mana efficiency is already pretty nuts. Just from being able to cast Wrath for free. Oh, did Sunfire get resisted, or did it... Must have just fallen off sooner. I wasn't paying super close attention, but when I looked down, it was not on there. Yeah, because it's only 1 second behind here. I don't know. Judging by how quickly it died, I'm sure that it applied and just... Maybe I was a little slow getting Moonfire up. Dude, I need a new rank of Wrath so bad. There is a rare spawn that pops up over here sometimes. I'll grab this one first. I don't... Oh. Well, I can't really kite because there's enemies everywhere, so I'm just gonna... Dude, yeah, when I don't get pushback, that cast bar goes quick, dude. That's a fast... Yeah, man. One more level. We should get there. Resist sucks. Dude, the fact that Sunfire creates that hard for an instant cast spell. Kind of wild. Also, I haven't had to stop to regen my mana forever. We're just grinding one after another. The only thing that's killing my mana right now is having to stop and heal myself. It's like throwing off my groove a little bit. I really like Sunfire. I'm glad you're Team Sunfire too, because I'm liking it a lot. Damn it. I wanted to see if I can... Oh, it's out of range. Dude, for real. Like, Druid needed something like this so badly. Do I still not have the... Still need 2 more earrings. I mean, I don't mind. I feel like we're getting decent XP just from the mob grinding, but... So when I don't have to stop and heal myself, my mana goes up pretty high again. And then as soon as I heal it, like, it drops down. I do feel like this is faster than bear form too, by the way. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of cloth too, so my first aid should be maxed out really soon too. I'm almost wondering if I should take tailoring to make gear that'll have intellect on it. But I'll be like way squishy. Like I don't have a lot of like with Warlock and Mage, it doesn't really matter if you're that squishy because you have like crowd control. My only crowd control is thorns, and it breaks off damage. So it's not like ideal. So I think I need to try to stay in leather if I can. For the most part. I'm not getting any... Oh, okay, I still need 1 more earring. Oh, Moonfire resisted. Shit. Two armor upgrade. Oh, so you went tailoring? It's definitely tempting, man. Oh, no. Poor guy. That sucks. Like, I could have stopped, but at the same time, I was like... Get your own, I was here first. That was mean. I should apologize. Do a quick slash sorry. Yeah, if you're a night elf and you feel like you need to grind linen cloth for whatever reason, this is a really good spot to do it. We gained like 31 cloth just from doing one quest.
Indeed. The Grells of Bashal Aran do not possess that which I am
Because we
seeking.
used all our cloth to make
However,
the big
they have
band-aids
come into
earlier.
Contact with it recently. I would reckon that
Oh,
your
okay.
time,
Leatherworking,
not
okay.
mine. Recent for me stretches into the veil of the past, almost another age. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into the possession of the satyr that lead them. I feel strongly that this must be true, adventurer. One of the satyr must surely possess it.
I got it
If
off
you
the
could
first
obtain
one.
it, you would bring me so close to passing the bars of my prison that tears would come to my eyes.
Tears are gonna come to my eyes. I got it on the first one. That never happens.
It is hard for me to even believe that what I hold now is that which has held me for so long. Let us waste no time.
Even though these don't have good stats for us, just the armor alone, to go from 30 to 60 is nuts.
Of one of the most powerful of the highborn that created the seal that formed my prison.
Easiest quest of my life, dude.
The ruins to the south that are twin to these
Okay, now what's next? Tools of the Highborn. Oh, we gotta go there anyway for this quest chain that we just got. So we're good. Convenient. Herbalism has increased to 66. We need 4 more points so we can start farming Briarthorn. So Briarthorn and Mage Royal each have a chance to spawn Swift Thistle when you farm them. And Swift Thistle is used by rogues to make Swift Thistle tea, which, when used, instantly generates 100 energy. So it's a really good consumable for like min-maxers who want to, like, you know, burst their energy down, use Swift Thistle, go back to 100 energy, and then use it, you know, big boys doing big damage. So it's an end game consumable, but you get the recipe to craft it as a rogue at level 20. So that, you know, but by farming Swift Thistle and selling it on the auction house, that's how I paid for my level 40 mount in Classic on my warrior. And I got it at level 40. Like, I was playing with my brother. He was Paladin. So I felt a lot of pressure to get my mount by level 40 since he gets his for free at level 40. Because I didn't want him to feel like I was holding him back. So every time he logged off, I would keep playing, just farming Mage Royal and Briarthorn for the Swift Thistle, and that's how I paid for my mount. Yeah, I mean, it's not like crazy money, but like if you can get like, you know, 20 gold for a stack of 20, and you can do that once or twice a day, or 2 or 3 times a week, but you know, it adds up quick when you're like under level 40. Pretty sure I have a quest to poke my head in. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You know, skinning's not bad. Skinning is actually lucrative enough that you can bypass the auction house altogether. You can just sell your skins to the vendor and still make decent money. Because like, I think a stack of 20 sells for like 3 silver. It's not bad. And it also depends on the economy and the server and who you're competing with. You know, what time of day you're posting the things. Like, there's a ton of factors that play into it. But apparently, I was really one of the only ones who was avidly farming Swift Thistle. So I kind of had the market cornered on it. At least on the server I was playing on. I think I was playing on Paggle. Or at the very least, at the time of day when I was posting it, no one else was posting it. So I just kind of got lucky in that regard. And it's also like something I don't mind doing. I enjoy spending time in Darkshore just because I think it's a pretty zone. So like coming out here and farming Swift Thistle is not like it doesn't feel like a chore to me. I enjoyed this zone. There was a Swift Thistle out here. I wanted to touch it, so I marked it on my gatherer. Oh, I need this for a quest. Hold up. Got him. That was easy. Okay. I thought the last quest was the easiest quest of my life. That was definitely the easiest one.
To the east you will find the ruins of Ameth Aran. It is now inhabited by the
Okay, I think I got 3 quests over here now.
that once dwelt within its walls. But once it was a place where the servants of Ajara freely practiced their powerful magics. I was sent to explore the ruins and came across 2 large tablets scrawled with the story.
Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. I might have facepulled that one.
While I read
No.
the runes, I was accosted by the spirits and fled. Please, if you can, venture to the ruins and decipher the tablets in my place.
I'm just not going to run around and kite because I don't want to get hosed. This Banshee Curse that they put on us, chance to hit reduced by 15%. I think that's only for melee attacks. So if I was leaning into bear form, that would be a pain in the butt. I think, is this the... what is this? Oh no, that's a quest. Okay. And then there's 2 tablets I gotta find. Okay, so there's that one. That quest done. Think. Yeah, there's one. This tablet. I think the other one's. What direction is that? North? Yeah, my wrath is starting to feel like it's falling off quite a bit on these level 12 enemies. I'm really hoping I get another one at 14. Because this one I got at level 8, so it's been a few levels. Ah, shit. Ooh. Okay. Bruiseweed. Cannot farm. Earthroot, we can get that. I'm gonna go get that bruiseweed. Damn it, resist. Oh wait, no, bruiseweed. Oh, earthroot. Okay, it's actually earthroot, but I called it bruiseweed. Or did I? I don't know. I feel like I'm second guessing myself. Whatever that herb is, I can farm it. Which I need to enter level up my herbalism. I need to get to 70 so we can start picking up the briar thorns. How much did this cost? All World of Warcraft Classic, whether you're doing like hardcore, classic era, or Season of Discovery, you can access with nothing but a monthly subscription. You don't have to buy anything other than the monthly subscription. Damn it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty good deal. I mean, like, yeah, you're paying 15 bucks a month, but it's a live service game and you don't have to worry about microtransactions or any of that garbage. You don't have to worry about ads popping up. And you're getting a lot more game than you would get with something like Raid, you know? It's like there's a whole open world to explore. I'm not like crap talking Raid. Like obviously this is a MMO and one's a mobile game, but when you can consider how much money you can spend on Raid and how little you can get for that money, it's like it makes your wallet hurt just thinking about it. Dude, 3 linen cloth off that one enemy. I've only gotten 1 highborn relic so far. That's nutty. I've killed tons of these guys. Yeah, man, like, I don't even want to think about how much I actually spent on Raid, but it was definitely hundreds, potentially over 1,000 on my old account. My current account is a free-to-play account, which was made in protest of, you know, because of how little I felt like I was getting for my money spent on my, what was my old main account. So I'm free-to-play now, but my first account was not free-to-play. And I had so little to show for what I spent. I never felt like I was getting my money's worth. I'm going to grab that silver leaf real quick. At least when you buy shards, like there are some like low spender friendly like gem bundles that aren't bad. But anytime you're buying shards, you never, I mean, it's almost like Plarium is a company that runs casinos. They are a gambling company. And the number one rule of gambling is the house always wins. And that's true for Raid too. I'm going to bandage rather than spend mana on a heal. Yeah, like, if you're buying something where it costs X dollars. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is something for somebody for Season of Discovery. This is new. But I don't think it's for us. It looks like maybe a priest or warlock thing. What was I saying? Oh, if you're buying something with a set fixed value, like this much money for this many books, or this much money for this much energy, like those are the types of packs that tend to be like kind of okay. But anytime you're buying shards, it's a strict gamble. Where the hell is this damn earthroot? Okay, I was standing on top of it. Dude, that blended in with the rock like perfectly. Okay, I gotta head back into the ruins. Oh, hey, Snipes. I recognize you. If I recall correctly, you're a fellow Raid Shadow Legends enjoyer. It's been a while. Here it is. This is the thing I need right here. I might get 2. Alright, that was good. Oh, big potion. Wait, let me put this down here. You're becoming a clan leader. Wait. You're doing... Wait. Okay. Let me make sure I interpreted this correctly. You're becoming a clan leader to do a clan takeover for somebody. Oh, those are a big upgrade too. 29 to 54 armor. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get that earth root. If so, that's pretty cool. It had crossed my mind at one point to offer clan takeovers as a service. But it's so much work and it takes so much time to like rebuild a clan. Because the clan that I was in for a long time, I became the leader of, and when I became clan leader, we pushed up to Ultra Nightmare for the first time. And it was a lot of freaking work. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but no, everyone hated me because I was very strict and I ruled with an iron fist, but I got results. So... yeah, we went from never having... I think we had just barely gotten our first Ultra Nightmare kill, but it took everybody throwing everything they had at it to a point where we had Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare on farm every day very shortly after. I'm gonna heal real quick, actually. But yeah, I thought you were saying you were doing a clan takeover. I was like, that's something I've never seen anybody do before, and I thought it would be interesting to do, but it would just take so much time because it's like a process. It's not something that happens overnight. It's not like a account takeover. It's a completely different bag. You guys are stuck on Nightmare? Are you on Ultra Nightmare? I keep wanting to say your name, but I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Is it Vanner? This is not good. I just pulled a second one. What is happening? Oh, I changed my pants. I don't have Life Bloom anymore. That's why I didn't... Okay, I couldn't use it. I gotta put a rune on my new pants. Okay. If we could probably make space for you in our clan if you want to find a clan that kills Ultra Nightmare every day. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Ah, crap. Crap. It's like fan, but a V sound. Van. Okay. Just Vanner? Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like we've probably had this conversation before then. Yeah, my clan does like to go hard on CVC. Okay, I feel now that I know how to pronounce your name, I'll start doing it. Or at least a butchered American pronunciation of it. Oh, there it is. It's right next to that node. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's... We have a really hard time pushing CVC participation. Like, 100... Like, we've tried 100K, and we still have a hard time getting people to meet the requirements. Oh, we're 70 now. We can do, Briar Thorn. That's the word I was looking for. Not oh, I just aggroed 3. There's one more quest in this area. They invited me to a group. I'm not sure why. Maybe they're working on the quest that I still need. There's like a ghost of this guy in town who's like, I don't know. There's a named mob. Wait, what is this level 17 guy over here? What does he need? What's he doing? Surely he doesn't need my help. He didn't really say anything to me. So, I don't know. Here, I'll snag that one off so he can finish the... I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he invited me to a group because he thought I was in trouble. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Hey, you're perfectly entitled to anonymity. I'm not gonna force you to give me your name if you don't want to. That's fine. All right. This guy never told me what he wanted the group for, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like hanging around waiting for this other chick to show up, so I'm gonna bounce. Seems like a common problem clans have is getting people to participate in CVC.
We have few records from the time around the War of the Ancients, especially near the destruction
I'm gonna
of
see
the
if I
Well
can
of
pick that
Eternity.
Briarthorn.
Given the upheaval and cataclysmic events that were taking place, it is no big surprise. Thank you, adventurer. With your help, my work here is finished, and I will be able to deliver a full report to the Circle.
Damn, I still haven't got any Swift Thistle yet. Oh well, not a huge deal. Yeah. I'm not really sure. I mean, we've tried... What we used to do is just, like, tell people this is the minimum. If they didn't meet the minimum, we would kick them out of the clan and then just, like, promote more people. And that was working for us for a while. And then we just got to a point where we were unable to actually find good recruits after a while. And then we just... It just turned into, like, a revolving door. Where, like, people were getting kicked out as quickly as they were coming in. So, I don't know. There's only, you know, you can't reach through the phone and make people play, unfortunately. Maybe, if Plarium spent more time trying to figure out how to make their game enjoyable for their players, and less time spending trying to think of how they can, you know, squeeze us for everything we're worth, people will probably enjoy playing the game more, you know? It would probably be less of an issue if playing the game was enjoyable rather than feeling like a chore. Oh, no, I'm good, man. I've been with my clan for almost 4 years. Like, we're a family. Like, even when I'm not playing Raid, like, I've quit Raid on and off 3 or 4 times. But even when I'm not playing, I still go in the Discord and talk to my clan. I appreciate the offer, though. For sure. It's nice of you to offer. Yeah, if CVC is a priority, then it is good to save up ahead of time if you're free to play. For sure. That makes a big difference. Damn. I don't want to die. Okay. The biggest issue I have, not only is it time consuming, you're 100% correct, it is. But it's time consuming, and I don't feel like I'm getting value for the energy that I spend or the time that I spend. I feel like my energy and my time is being wasted. I can spend you know, like 2,000, 3,000 energy on a dungeon, doing the highest difficulty, and get maybe 1 or 2, if I'm lucky, pieces that are even worth investing silver in to level up, and then do so, and then it turns out they roll like shit, and I can't even use them. So I gotta sell them off after wasting 3 million silver leveling it to 16 to see if it's worth keeping on my account. It's stupid. The only place in the game I feel like I get actual value for my energy and time spent is Iron Twins, and they artificially time-gated it with the key system. So, basically a big middle finger to the player base, endgame players specifically. So I just got tired of it, man. I'm not going to spend my time in a game that doesn't respect my time. And I have fast teams too. Like my Spider 10 hard team is like, I don't know. It's 10 turns. I forget how much time that takes, but it's a fast run. It's like 15 seconds. I could do Dragon 20 in like less than 2 minutes. I think it's like almost a minute or 30 seconds. I don't even remember. Like I have really fast teams. Like I'm endgame. I'm proper endgame player. I have really fast teams, and I still feel like I'm wasting my time playing that game. I'm just over it, man. I was actually talking to my speaking of which, I told my client this is gonna be my last CVC. I need to do CVC. Hold on, let me queue up some Spider 10 hard auto battles real quick. Hit auto and I'll put my phone back down. I was gonna quit, like uninstall the game a couple days ago, but I was like, oh crap, CVC's in a few days. It wouldn't be fair to my clan if I just pieced out right then and there. So, got dang pop-ups too. Okay. All right, hold on, I got it right here. So my Dragon 10 hard is 90 seconds. Oh no, yeah, Dragon 10 hard is 90 seconds. If I want to farm, like speed farm it, I can do Dragon 20 normal on 30 seconds. Fire Knight 25 is a minute 12. My Spider 10 hard is 30 seconds. So, I have very fast teams, and it still feels like I'm wasting my time in that game. I don't know what Ice Golem is. I never farm Ice Golem. I hate that dungeon. Oh, there's some Horde players. I'm not gonna mess with them, though. Oh, this one has Resurrection Sickness. Eh. The other one probably... Oh, you know what? I bet they're getting the Metamorphosis rune. It's... The tower where you have to go to get it is, like, right here. That's probably what they're doing up here. And they're both Warlocks, so it would make sense that that's what they're doing. Dude, I hate Sand Devil and Shogun. Vehemently. Like... Such a waste of time. Yeah, man. The only time I ever did Ice Golem was when there was a fusion, and I needed the points. They buffed a bunch of gear sets, though. From there, which was long overdue. So not only did the gear sets used to all suck, they would sell for the least amount of silver. Like, it was the worst dungeon to farm for silver, and it was also the worst dungeon to farm for gear sets. So, like, why would anybody waste their time and energy farming that place? But it's better now that they buffed some of the sets, but overall, I still hate it. Because it's the one dungeon where, like, bad RNG could just screw you over. Like, if you get a poorly timed retaliation or whatever that's called on the Ice Golem counterattacks,
but it will slow
You can
down
just
the damage the animals are
flush
doing
20
to our
energy down the
forests,
toilet,
and
or
its
25, or
inhabitants
however
for a
much it
short
costs.
time. This is terrible news indeed.
It's really frustrating.
Adventurer. With the fur bogs this close to Aberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth
Yeah,
and evasion.
I mean,
If you think you're up
I don't
to
know,
the
man.
task, then the Furbog camp south of Aberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people.
That's another thing. Like,
Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8
gave up
pathfinders,
on
5
the
stalkers, and
what's it
return
called?
to the Your scouting of the
I forget what he's called.
camp is information that
The
Thunder
final mission for the
usually
Void
reveals.
Legendary Lizard Man guy.
He graciously serves as the elder of Aberdeen.
I gave up on it because I know I'm never going to hit Gold 4, because the people who are in Gold 4 are not free to play, or if they are, their accounts have been active longer, so they have more champion and more gear progression, and I'm never going to catch up, because all the time and energy I spend farming gear, they're also spending farming gear and getting further and further ahead of me. So it's impossible for me to catch up to them and overtake them and beat them in Arena. So why would I waste my time even trying in Tag Arena when I know I'm not going to do it? I'm never going to get there. It's impossible. They really need to figure out a better PvP system in Raid.
I feel as though I can almost feel the taint of foul.
But they're not going to do that because they want you to spend money to catch
I
up.
will have these
You know,
destroyed,
why would they make
so
things
that
easier
the
for free-to-play players? That doesn't make them any money.
might never be released again. Well met, adventurer. Your scouting of the Fur Bog situation comes at a fortuitous time for us in Aberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers who are now openly hostile to our presence, but also the
I'm gonna take a
corruption
brief
of the
moment
forest itself. Hopefully you might be able
to
lend
craft
Aberdeen aid during
these
this
bandages.
time. The Cliffside River has begun turning
Ramontu,
sour.
yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. Thank you.
It empties into the mist's edge, and I fear the wash will affect Aberdeen soon. I suspect the Blackwood fir bogs upriver are the
Oh
cause of
yeah,
taint,
the
but I also suspect that they
the
are
Great Hall
true
missions, yeah.
Take this sampling tube and go to the mouth of the river to our
It is a
neighbor.
grind, man.
Proceed
Oh, you know what? I'm
to the first
super
wall
close to level
and draw a sample from the pool there. You'll sample
14. I think I just need to...
Once you have a sample, return to me in Aberdeen.
I thought I had another quest to turn in. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. Is that... Oh, no, okay. I got that confused with the different quest. Let me go kill a couple things on the beach over here, and then I should hit 14 really quick. I'll fly to Darnassus to do my level 14 training, and hopefully we can get something good. I also need to turn in this thing to the quest giver over there. Hopefully this will get us there. Yeah, calculated. Alright, talent point, improved wrath, take half a second off the cast time. Now let's fly to Darnassus and see if we get a new rank of wrath. We also got another 6-slot bag. That's pretty dope. Even if that guy hadn't traded us these 8-slot bags, we found 2 more 6 slots since then, so we would have had full bags. Just
The hippogriff is a noble beast,
less
proud and
space.
swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
Sorry for my little rant. As you can see, I'm very passionate in my feelings, although negative, about Raid Shadow Legends. And as I mentioned, I began to mention, and I cut myself off because I got distracted. I posted in my clan Discord to see if anyone would be interested in like taking over my account, because I'm not done with it. I told them this is my last CVC. I'll do my best to contribute, but then after this, I'm just done. So trying to see if anyone... I'd like to give it to a clanmate, so to make sure, like... Because my account is a very valuable asset to my clan. So I want to see if anyone in my clan wants it. And if nobody in my clan is interested in taking it over, I might just do a giveaway on YouTube or something. I don't know. Who knows? Let me see if anyone in my clan is interested first. Because, I know them personally. I would feel better about it if it was somebody I knew took it over. Because it's also very important to me that no money ever gets spent on that account, because that account was made free to play in protest of, you know, the greediness of Raid. So... yeah, I might, we'll figure something out if no one in my clan wants it. I might do the giveaway on Discord, because if I make a YouTube video about it, people who don't even watch my channel regularly will enter the giveaway, and I don't want strangers. It's my baby, you know? Like, I've worked really hard on that account for almost 2 years now, and it would be a shame to see it not be treated with the respect it deserves. And if I do ever get back into Raid, I'm gonna make a fresh account, a new free-to-play account, and I'll probably do like a rares only plus login plus champions who are permanently in the game and freely accessible, like Drexthar and Yakarl the Scourge, stuff like that, like freebies only. But I don't know. I'm not making any promises because I don't know. I'm saying if that day ever comes, that's what I will do. But I just don't have fun on my account anymore because it's not a challenge. Wrath rank 3, Thorns rank 2, and Healing Touch. Okay, we're gonna be zooming now, guys. Hold on. So this is the one we have. 28 to 33 nature damage when I cast it. 44 to 52. That's like almost a 50% increase in damage. That's huge. Okay, let me get this stuff on my action bar real quick. And then this comes over. Yeah, we're going to do tons more damage. Oh, what's the cast time? What's the difference in cast time? So 1.2, 1.5. So it's a slightly slower, but it hits much harder. So the bottom end is 44 compared to 28. So that's the bottom end is almost twice as high. And then the top end is 33 compared to 52. So an extra 20. It deals like an extra 20 damage every time. So it's worth an extra 0.3 seconds of a cast time. Much higher DPS. Yeah, well, technically it is time to destroy. But it is also time to go wake up my daughter and get her ready for school in about 7 minutes. So I'm going to hearth back. And then I'm going to work on my fishing a little bit, which is really boring. So I'm going to do that off stream to spare you guys the torture of watching me fish in a video game. So, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making the stream better by contributing to chat. So much more fun when I have people to talk to. So anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I do work overtime this Saturday. But Sunday and Monday I will be streaming again. So hopefully I'll see you then. So take care, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll destroy on Sunday. How's that? We'll get there eventually. It'll happen, don't worry. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks, guys.